Alright, sorry about the delay, folks. Got way late temporarily. But I'm back. So yeah, welcome back to another thrilling installment of whatever this is, Mecha Mondays. We're doing some more MS Saga. I forget what we were doing last time. I think we were invading this thing and bullying things to death. I don't remember if we have to actually go and fight the boss itself. Center, okay. You're dead. I want you dead. Of course you would defend me. Whatever. Is that a crit? I couldn't tell. No, you're dead anyway. So previously on this, we got the gang together, and a new party member, Vargas, who's cool. He's got a very extravagant wardrobe. What I think I like about the characters in this is they look like characters that I would cobble together for like an MMO. Like different color options for every single part of their body. You know. Which is probably not exactly a good thing from a design perspective, but for me, I find it charming. Okay, so we did kill the boss stuff. I know that when we leave here, we're not going to be able to come back here for a while, and I think we're going to not be able to come back to our previous, he's probably defending. Our previous stomping grounds, i.e. Eisengrad, i.e. That whole Eisengrad region. So I wish I had thought to do any grinding whatsoever. Do I have enough to do a boost? Yes. Enough to do a sniper's arm. And you can do nothing. Let me switch you with Fritzy. It's not a point of absolute no return, because we will be able to come back. Unlike, say, the third Golden Sun game, where there's like 3 points of no return, and they're like pretty absolute. You can technically get back to them, but not in an intended fashion. And it's about 50-50 if you're going to be able to get back to where you're supposed to be again. Oh, I wish I had not reminded myself about the, what was Dark Sun? Something like that. The third Golden Sun game on the DS. That was just like, oh, the potential for greatness was there, but man. Whew. Not so good. Clearly unfinished. Oh, don't shoot that man. Shoot the other man. It's too bad. I'd kill for another Golden Sun game. Well, maybe not kill. I would, if it were guaranteed that that they would make a sequel, I would contemplate, like, running down the street screaming naked. If it would guarantee that a sequel was made. But at this point, I'm pretty sure Nintendo has basically said no more. It's done so. Alright, I'm actually gonna save it. again, real quick. Though we've only just done like 3 fights. You. Actually. Yeah, you. I'd like a sequel to this game too, but I know that's even more vanishingly unlikely than a fourth Golden Sun title. Vanishingly unlikely. Read, never gonna happen. I don't believe that this game did particularly well even in Japan. Man, look how crisp that looks. Thanks, emulation. Yes, I am doing this on the emulator because my disc is in storage, and that was gonna go through. And I have no idea where my memory cards are, either, for my PS2. No clue. Absolutely not. So, getting it up and running traditionally would be tricky, but I do, suffice it to say, I do actually have the game. I just am emulating it. I realize this is an unforced error, but there's no auto battle, by the way, so I do have to actually mash through these. It is about as much fun as it sounds. So yeah, this game is super basic, as people have probably noticed, but with a pretty intricate customization system. You'll notice I've got a Gelgoog with like goof shoulders. I could give the Goog to Tremi. Actually, it might not be a bad idea because the Gelgoog can equip. Oh, here we go. Ah, fresh air at last. So what are you guys gonna do now? I guess we'll keep looking for the arms dealer that's supplying the Alliance. Oh yeah, the arms dealer. Well, I do know someone. He's called Mr. K. Mr. K? He's an arms dealer in Tohai, a town far to the east. Ever since those mobile suits appeared, he's been raking in the cash. Mr. K, the arms dealer, huh? Might be worth checking out. But to get to Tohai, we'll need to go through Fort Berg. But isn't the fort sealed off? Is there any way around it? Yeah, we'll fly you across with the Gaw. You'll take us there? Sure, consider it your reward for your mercenary job. Thanks, Vargas. He's a bro. We don't get control of the Gaw yet. Hence why we aren't going to be able to get back to where we were before this area. For a while. First, let's get back to our base, though. I'm not just saying that to be like... I'm not using his voice like that to be like incorrigible. I'm doing that because that's actually kind of how he sounds. I promise. It's not just because he looks like he sounds that way. I mean, look at this man. Look at this man on the left. This is Vargas, and just look at his decor. He's got cyan and pink arm guards. He's got purple pants with cyan highlights with orange sides with white stripes. He's got, I don't even know what's going on with his vest or belt. He's got purple hair. It's just, he is a thing of beauty. And then of course we have a fantastic shot of Tremi's ass crack. God damn it, Tremi, put on some clothes. This woman is impossible. It's a long trip, so I'll need to refuel to go. Besides, it's been a long day. We could use a bit of rest. You're right. So... tomorrow again? Still scared, are we? Don't be ridiculous. Flying's a piece of cake. She's scared of heights, I guess. That's the spirit I'm looking forward to tomorrow. So... there's things we can do in the meantime, and I don't remember half of them. Mostly, looks like we owe you one. Guess we have to give you a ride to Tohai. I guess. It's pretty scary to imagine an unmanned G-system just pumping out mobile suits. Pumping them out. Pump, pump, pump. Pibbity pump, pump. Pumping them out. I don't know that there's anything that's absolutely critical for me to remember. I do know that if I want to build again, I think this might be the only time I have for a while. I'm not actually sure if I get like more GAN parts or not. Because if I do, then I really, really don't want to do that. Let's see. I do have a little guide. Oh, here we go. Tristan. I... What is it, Fritz? Never mind, it's nothing. Are you sure you're okay? Yeah, I'll, catch you later. He just boogies on out. Yo, Gavenger, stop harassing that man. Stop trying to tell him about your arm wrestling competition that you won. What did that stranger know? Do you have any idea at all? What was that enemy controlling the G system? Could it be? No, surely not. I don't know, dude. You tell me. Gavenger, is that man harassing you? Stop harassing my dude. I will break you. Oh, help defender too. Yeah. Harass Gavenger at your friggin' peril. Or he'll arm wrestle you. He'll get you, dude. He's huge. Cyan, okay, it must be a big shock for her. I mean, the first clue she gets about a background coming from someone like that. So, what that's referring to is the scene right at the end of the last time we did this, where somebody in the Master Gundam shows up. And is like, yo, Ion, do your freaking job. Get back to work. And she's like, I don't know who you are. Please leave me alone. Stranger danger and shit. And the dude's like, no, seriously, you should probably get back to exterminating the humans. Hey, there's something I need to tell you. Just forget it. Fritz, you're killing me, buddy. Killing me. Actually causing me physical damage. What do you have for sale, dude? Give me your things. I would love to equip that if it weren't a complete waste of my time. And energy, for that matter. Same pretty much applies to you. Stuff's expensive. I should have done more grinding there. There's other places I can do grinding. Actually. Wait, no, that doesn't have... One of these is the inn and I have to go to an inn. Alternatively, I could go to Marie's place. I don't think it would hurt me too badly to do that. Oh, free of charge? Yes, please. Free of charge is good. I might be able to use my teleport ability to teleport to previous towns. I don't actually know. I'm guessing probably not. But then again, you never know. Oh, Big G. I can't find Fritz. Any idea where he went? Fritz is missing? Exclamation point, question mark? Oh no, here she comes. Put on some clothes, Trimmy. Jesus. I can't find him either. Tristan. At least she's wearing clothes. God. What is it? Please look at this. It's a note Fritz left with the gatekeeper for you to read. You received Fritz's letter.
I'm sorry for just taking off like this. I know I promised to avenge Miss Natalie and our friends, but I'm too scared to fight anymore. I can't keep up with you or the others, so I'm only holding you back. I'll leave my mobile suit behind. I hope it comes in handy. Please forgive me, bro.
Fritz. But we made a promise. We swore to avenge Miss Natalie's death together. Oh, Fritz. Fritz has been going through a lot. You have to give him that. I know, but I thought he could just keep up with my mass murder rampage across the wasteland. But I guess not. But I never realized that he was so... He felt this way about murdering people in giant robots. Just hundreds of people murdered. Hundreds of thousands.
Come on, Tristan, cheer up.
I agree, I'm sure he'll come back. Yeah, you're right. I can't let this get me down.
That's the spirit. Now let's go see Vargas.
Sure you're up for this, Trimmy?
Of course I'm sure. It's just a little altitude. And if I'm not complaining, then no griping from you either. Got it?
Got it. Thanks. Okay. Let me check real quick. And let me sort right now. MS items, yes. Up above these. That's where I want to be. Evidently above those even. Okay, hi Zach. Lee. And I have, like, no data for the GAN. I don't need you, I don't need you. I think I built one of those. I'm not actually certain. So now I don't have Fritz. I am going to want to, real quick. I have to leave the area before I can do that. Okay. Leave the area. Leave the area. I'm gonna go to Eisengrad real quick. Okay, fine. Keep making me walk through this pathway. Thank you. Very much. Because I need to rearrange some people. And I think I'm going to rearrange... I might just slap Vargas into what Fritz was using at this point, honestly. Technique, Tristan, Auto Drive, Eisengrad, Barino. We'll be getting Zeta Gundam stuff soonish, I promise. Not probably this stream, but the next one, if my timing is in any way reflective of reality. Oh, excuse me. Oy. Hopefully the stream is coming through okay. If you're seeing any hitching or anything, or quality dips, please tell me, because without feedback I have absolutely no idea, because I'm not looking at it at the same time. I don't want to save. I do not want lodging and repair. I want to set parts and... Okay, he has the GM sniper because he brought it along. Range of 75 versus... Where are you? No, seriously, where are you? 84. Okay. Out of interest, upgrade GM sniper. It is not upgraded at all, so this thing's ranged attack is probably pretty good. Trying to math out how much that's going to cost. I'll be able to afford it. It's just going to be muy expensivo. parts. Where are you? No. Can I afford to get rid of you? Probably. Zaku 1. Zaku 1. Zaku. Nice. Okay. Switch MS. Oh, it's not going to let me get away with it. Okay, well. So Vargas is not going to be staying in our party, unfortunately. I don't want to upgrade you. I want to set parts. There we go. Are they going to let me... Yes, okay. I'm going to raid him for his components. No. Yes. Yes. Okay, I'm gonna get rid of his equipment real quick. Not that he had anything worthy of note, but here we are. Da, da, da. Do, do, do. If I had more cash, I'd be all over a bunch of different options here. I am going to switch. Who should I? I'm going to remove everything from this real quick so I can equip them. I'll leave it at that for now. What I think I'll do. Switch Gavager into the Zaku 2 special. Set parts on the dome. Let's remove all that jive. Leave that for now. Back charge. Recovery system. He's a bit better ranged, so we'll have him equip the sensor plus, I guess, even though it's pretty inconsequential. I'll leave it at that for now. I'm gonna real quick do a brief jaunt over to the G system over here and see what I've got in terms of making things. Some party changes, but I think I'm probably okay the way I am. probably should have gone for him. I thought they were both going to defend, but they clearly didn't. So now you have to do it the hard way. Fortunately, these are early game enemies and are going to die horribly, very quickly. Very, very horribly. Okay. Hopefully we can get to the G system itself, please. Because I kind of would like to get the GAN or the Hyzak at this point, because I've got the parts to build one of each. But if I only have like 2 ECAP larges, I'm not going to do it. Oh, got it. Okay. I wish these fights served any purpose at all. Right now they do not. They do not get me... Well, okay, Tremmy leveled up. That's fine. I should probably find out what Gatling Fire does. Not having our boy Fritz in the party is going to make things slightly complicated. In the sense that he had a lot of really good curative stuff, but I think we're probably okay. Okay. Can't build any of you. Can't build anything. Oh, because I have to go and actually buy GAN data and Hyzak data. Let me see how much it is. Because if I can get all of the GAN data... Technique, escape. Yes, so this was a boondoggle. Not of the highest order, but a boondoggle nonetheless. Technique, teleport, well, drive to, not Port Marley, where are you? Sky Pirate Base, thank you. Because there's a black marketeer here who I think sells either GAN or Hyzak data or both. And I forgot that you need like 30 in order to build something, and then you want 99 very badly. Because that gives you starting stats that you don't have to worry about later. I just have... The problem is I have no money right now. I have very little dosh to work with. Alright, which one of you is the one? It is not you. I could use another beam saber though, for sure. Give me your stuff. He was bawling his eyes out. Well, yeah, because he just realized he'd gone ahead and murdered, like, I don't know, 1,000 people. It all, you know, sort of hit home all at once. Is it... Okay. Where's the dingus that is selling the things that I need? One of you black marketeers has the things I want. Is it in here? Give me your stuff. None of you are helping me here. I need you to help me. MS effects, pilot effects. Extra wing wouldn't be bad, but I need energy charging stuff. Okay, so you're not the one. One of these people sells mobile suit components. Data, mobile suit data. The problem is I have no earthly idea which one it is. I think I talked to this guy already. I think this is the in analog. Watch him charge money for his services now. Okay, no, he doesn't. You're lucky you don't charge money for your services, otherwise I would have mentally beaten you up. I would have have accomplished so much. Is it you? Nope. It is not you. Maybe it's the guy in Eisengrad. In which case, I've boondoggled myself like twice. Yeah, I think it's the guy in Eisengrad. Kicking myself. How big are these? Those are kind of long. Okay. Nope, I do have to manually run out of here. Okay. I'm gonna check out the Black Marketeer in Eisengrad because I'm dumb. And don't remember where things are in this game. You take 2 weeks off, man. You go 2 weeks without playing and you forget everything. This is embarrassing. This was meant to be, like, a lot more focused of a run. And it is not happening. Mostly because if you want to keep on top of the Eisengrad tech curve, you kind of want to keep upgrading yourself consistently. You can go without for a while, but then you'll like run into a boss fight that isn't joking around and is going to do horrible things to you. Basic enemy fights can be dangerous, but it's boss fights, man. Some of them are very harsh. Some of them can be harsh, but wind up being very easy because you either know what you're doing or they just don't do all the really terrible things that they could do. Mostly it's adequate preparation. No Fritz overlooking the sewers. Gammon. It's a dude who's like down here and to the side. Where are you, dude? Where ist thou? Out of my way, out of my way, out of my way. Yo. I'm good. Just give me your stuff. Okay. Whew, that's gonna be expensive. What is that gonna come to? I can't afford it. I can only afford 68, which gets me to how many short? 7, 1, 4, 20, 40, 60, 80, 80? No, 98. No, 88. Yeah, 88. Which means I would need another 18, which means I need another like 2,000 points. This one's even more dire. I'm gonna need to basically double my cash. I'm trying to think if that's viable. Is that a thing I can do in a reasonable time frame? Oh, there's some stuff I can sell, actually. I'm not gonna sell any mobile suits just yet. Or their actual physical components. You. I have 3 of here. I'm gonna keep that. This is not very much to sell. Unless those are extra goof specs, I should probably check. Not selling the hacking tool. Oh god. I need all of them. I don't, strictly speaking, need another goof though. And I don't need another one of these. Does that come to another? those, not selling any of those. Weapons, here we go. No. Yeah, I'm not gonna need another one of you. That gets us close. That gets us really close. Doesn't quite get us there though, because I need like all of that. So how much do I need total? I think I need double what I've got. Not quite. I think I need... That's gonna get me 88, which puts me at 98, which means I just need one more. Then, yeah, I need about 21, 22k. Which is doable. And it's gonna take time that I don't really have. I'd sell the Zymo cannon if I didn't only have one, and I'm never going to use it, in truth. Some of those need all of the consumables that I've got, really. I can sell. Camphor Deader I need, that I'm holding on to. Gonna actually have some opportunity to fight some camphors in a little bit. Okay. So I'm about sold out. So places to grind. Probably the best one is, but I don't have Fritz anymore. Does anyone have a... Does anybody here have hand grenades? Bomber, I can make do with bomber. Okay. I do actually have people with grenades because there is a place where I can farm metal Zakus, which will be good for character experience, but will not be good necessarily for cash. Let me just double check that to make sure I'm not crazy. Enemy data. I have no idea what this enemy here is. Metal Zaku. It is experience, right? Yeah, it's experience, not cash. I have no idea what that is. Whatever. Not gonna worry about it. Okay. Actually, I've got some spare GM sniper parts I can equip to things. Let me do that real quick. No. No. Yup. We're gonna beef up her range damage as much as we can. Okay, yeah, I've got basically all the goof spikes I could hope for. I don't really want that speed drop, but I could afford it if I need to. Using Tremi as a melee character is probably not the best path forward, in truth. But I think we'll probably be fine. So with those tweaks, I think we're basically gonna be set for, like, grinding. Oh, I meant to check to see how many, okay, items. ECAP Ls, how many do I have? I only have 2. Shoot. I would like very much. I can do it. I can do it. I can do it. I can do it. And it will ultimately be saving me money in the long run anyway, so. Nope. Yup. Drive to... Yes. Eldar Samnia. And from here, I need to go south. I should have done some more grinding in the dungeon I was just in, but it wasn't really doing much. So we're gonna grind here. Well, not here. You'll see. These enemies are not the ones that I want to grind. And we're getting goof data, which we can sell for 20 a pop, so... any spare data, weapons, and physical components, I went the wrong way, we can sell for a fair amount. That's, I mean, it's pure profit. What we're hoping for is enemies that actually drop cash, but right now these guys are not going to do it. At some point on this stream, I do want to do a Super Robot Wars title. I'm probably going to do Super Robot Wars Original Generation on the PS2 because there is a English patch for that. I've played OG1 and OG2 extensively on the Game Boy Advance, which we did get in English officially as a licensed product. But other than those and Super Robot Wars Endless Frontier, which is not a Super Robot Wars title in the traditional sense. I'm gonna make sure these guys die. Okay, good. These guys should be worth a little bit. and they'll give me goof data, or they could give me goof data. In that Endless Frontier is Super Robot Wars Original Generations Endless Frontier is a turn-based, more traditional JRPG. It's got a somewhat different combat system in that it is based around juggling, and kind of active timing. It's very entertaining, but it's not, I would say, a true Super Robot Wars title in the traditional sense. That and the Project X Zone games, which are more like a Super Robot Wars title, except they've got the juggling active combat system of Endless Frontier. And use characters from all over the place. I kind of hope they do a Super Robot Wars title that actually uses that combat system. A proper Super Robot Wars title. Like, if not a mainline game, then one that is, me using robots doing that. I would be very happy about that. I really hope I took the right turn here. Getting to the place where I want to do grinding is, like, half the effort here. Once I get where I want to be, it's going to be enemies like this, some stronger enemies, and the occasional Metal Zaku fight. I do not think I'm going to fight gold GMs. I think that isn't in any of these areas. Okay, we're making some money. So we need to be at about 22k to afford the actual mobile suits. Yes, okay, perfect. The mobile suits I want to afford. I need to get their components. Because this next bit is where there is a bit of a difficulty. I'm going to get a quick save in here. But I do want to do a Super Robot Wars title, a traditional one. I've done Infinite Battle on this stream. Yeah, go for it, dude. Counter away. You're dead. Which is not a traditional Super Robot Wars title. It's just an arcade beat 'em up type affair, but using Super Robot Wars stuff. In my opinion, a very good proof of concept, but not an especially good game in and of itself. It's kind of not great. Janky, some questionable design decisions, but basically a lot of fun if your goal is to play a Super Robot Wars stuff in a more live-action environment that isn't Another Century's episode. Speaking of which, I should really get back to doing more of streaming of Another Century's episode 1, 2, and 3. Particularly 2 and 3. I may also do Another Century's episode R, because it's on the PS3 and I have my copy. I found my copy floating around. It's different though, and not necessarily in a good way. Another game that's like, this is a brilliant proof of concept, but not like, it's like 3 or 4 steps forward and like 3 steps back from Another Century's episode 2 and 3. I still maintain that Ace 2 is the best of the series. Ace 3 being a close second. Ace 2 feels a lot more engaging and is much harder in general. Like, it actually feels like it wants you to try. Whereas Ace 3, like, even if you crank the difficulty up, other than getting cheesed out by some enemies that'll just one-shot you, the game is incredibly easy. Ace 2 has a system by which enemies will, like, combo break you, and they can really make your life difficult. Ace R, on the other hand, has some obnoxious difficulty in that there's a related to the melee system. It's basically based on size priority. So there's an actual in-depth grappling system where you can grab enemies, throw them, and maul them, and other sorts of things, in addition to actual melee combos. Um, Unfortunately, all the real bosses in the game are like the size of cities, and if you try to melee them, you just bounce off, doing pretty much nothing, which is really frustrating and renders about easily half the cast, maybe a little less than half. A full third, maybe a half of the cast, completely worthless for boss fights, which are like the only challenging part of the game at all. So, kind of frustrating. Also does a bunch of things differently in that, like, basic ranged attacks, like machine guns or beam rifles or whatever, don't ever have to reload. But there's also like a combo firing system that is not clearly explained, where you can like tap fire in a very specific rhythm and get shots out faster. It's a special game, and I like it a lot. I'm not even going to go into the tension gauge thing. If I ever do decide to stream that title, I will do an in-depth explanation of everything the game does right and everything the game does wrong. And there's plenty to go around. I'm just gonna maul these things to death, I don't even care. Because they're all gonna defend. What I'm hoping for, there's a party of enemies that can show up. That's like, I think 4 gun tanks and 2 or 1 of something else, and that's probably my best earning fight that I can do here, and extremely easy to do. Because the gun tanks will get like 1 shot off and that's it. We're almost there. We need another 8,000 credits. 6,000. Yeah, 8,000 credits, which is gonna take a while, but we'll get there. I did not want to spend this stream grinding. I really did not, but I didn't think I'm gonna see what the payout for this one is. This might be the fight I was thinking of, and I just added an extra gun tank in my brain. This is not the one. Okay. There's another fight that gives much better credits than this. In this area. I just can't remember where. Come on, give it to me. Give me some baddies. This might be a Metal Saga fight, in which case I've got to figure out. No. Just 180 credits. Well, Vargas is about to level up, so there's that. Okay, so that one actually gives me 208 credits, so I want to hope for that particular fight. Speed all, nice. Oh, that's right. I wanted to check to see what status. Gatling fire fires all ranged weapons. Range times 4 plus. Okay. I unfortunately don't have a burden down with many ranged weapons. I should probably do that. And switch Gavenger into a more melee-centric role, even though he's slow. But he's also a tank. Strictly speaking, I should take out all the gun cannons first because they can actually hurt me, but we'll be fine. What I'll probably wind up doing is doing a longer stream today just to make up for the fact that I'm having to grind for another 15 minutes or whatever it's going to wind up being. Too long.
Get me out of here. Come on.
Do another battle or two, check my cash and move on. I don't think I'm past 16k. That's another thing I wanted to check was enemy data. No. Okay, spear goofs. Run into them if I can. Them and speed cannons. Where do I fight speed cannons? It's that and boost goofs. I might be able to get more cash if I go outside. I kind of wish the enemy dictionary encyclopedia thing, the bestiary, told me where enemies were. Instead, I have to memorize where they were and try not to forget that. And unfortunately, I've forgotten all of that. 180 credits is passable. It's not quite the best I can get, but it's close. Okay, I'm still not past 16k. My arbitrary cutoff time for grinding is about 7 more minutes, so I'm going to probably have to just suck it up. Oh, okay, well, these things are pretty profitable, so if I can get more of these encounters, we're good. Oh no, I'm so scared. Don't. Uh, 188. I was kind of hoping I would fight a Metal Zaku by now, but this is, of course, a more or less old school type RPG. It does not really allow for cutting of corners. There's a certain degree of streamlining that has come in recent years. It's funny, a lot of the games that I have like queued up for ones that I want to do on Mecha Mondays are all basically RPGs, and some more or less grindy than others. I have to check to see where my save file on... Oh, nice! Okay, this is what I wanted to fight. So for these guys, what I want to do is I want to charge. I want to... Let me just double check boost attacks. No. And I don't think she has anything offensive that's going to do me any good for this. I'm going to switch you with Avenger. Switch you with Vargas. Vargas has the single grenade, which is a bit better for this. And you, do you get an armor piercing ability? You do not. No, just before the enemy acts. Okay. You do not have a grenade. Switch with Gavenger. Who is going to use Bomber? Oh, he's going to defend because of course he is. So he's going to take no damage from any of this. That's good. There we go. We want to ignore enemy armor. I'm going to do another barrage of those just in case, but I think he's going to die. Oh, don't you dare. Okay, we're good. Oh, or it'll miss. That's fine. That's not. You would, wouldn't you? Okay. Plan B. Okay, none of those help me. Is it Tremor Ion that has... let's switch. Oh, it is dazed. Okay. Dork. Okay, there we go. We didn't miss that time. They're metal slimes. They grant a ton of experience. 2,000 experience, which is a lot. Okay. It's around this corner. I don't actually remember. I'm gonna try. I don't know. This is my arbitrary cutoff. For grinding. We did not break 16k. That is. And then we run into one of the fights that's actually profitable. Because of course we do. Was only 156, so not very profitable. Than melee. Not by a lot, though. Still. Jerk. Dead jerk. That's actually pretty good cash. Alright, we broke 16k. I am going to have to call it there for the grind. Just dip onto the pad again. is run home the long way to get whatever paltry experience I can along the route. I target them specifically because they can cause overheat status, and that is a real pain in the rear. Most of the status effects are just things that make it so that your characters can't do anything and have to sit there and get cured in order to not be affected by the status anymore. There's a poison analog, which is kind of obnoxious, but not the worst thing in the world. But most of the rest are things that are just going to... They're disruptive status effects. They prevent you from doing what you would like to do. Oh, here we go. So I should have been outside fighting the entire time, really. Okay, it's defending. That was a mistake. Oh well. We should kill the spear goof this next turn, I hope. Because if I don't, a little bit of trouble. Would. He did. That doesn't hang around after the match, dude. I don't think that one does. It's just a pain in the rear. Oh yeah, we're making quite a bit of cash headway. I hope we fight a spear goof again. Or dual boost goofs. No Zaku, my boy. No Zaku. That, on the other hand, is a Zaku, and we're going to pummel it. It's going to defend, but we're still going to pummel it. Metal Guard and the Speed Kit. We can sell the Metal Guard. I'm not selling the Speed Kit.
progress. Should have been out here for the last half hour. Fine. We'll make it an extra long stream. I did not want to ever do grinding like this on stream, so I apologize. I wanted to do all this in the background, but I didn't have time the last 2 weeks. When I did have time, I was doing other things. Mostly what I was doing last week was a lot of Warframe grind, actually. I got Octavia Prime, like, the day after Wednesday. I got all its components, because I had enough of the relics and got very lucky with them. Within a group that was dedicated to the same thing. Got it within like 2 runs. It was pretty great. The rare components, that is. The less rare ones actually took longer, which was funny. But still, I think it took me, at least that day, maybe between 5 and 10 total runs to get all the Octavia components. Did not take me very long. It's a matter of just knuckling down and actually focusing on it. And having the resources to do it, and having waited like a month and a half of just passively acquiring relics the entire time, doing other things, meant I had a fair stockpile of them, and could do it. So it's one of those things. What I should do, if I plan on doing grind ever like this ever again, is have like some topic to expound on. Like some hot takes on Mecha series and Mecha franchises. So how about Get a Robo Arc, huh? How hyped are people that that's actually getting an animated adaptation? When I saw it get announced, I'm like sitting there, I'm like, oh yeah, that's awesome. And then I'm like, wait a minute, isn't that the one that's like really short? Because, you know, Ishikawa can't die and stuff. Couldn't finish it, and a few other things. Yeah, that one. Right. I'm gonna bully this guy early. Oh, I meant to use my big shooting gun. He did. No big shooty. It's okay. Pretty hyped, personally. I'm quite fond of Get a Robo Arc. It's fun. It does some cool things, I think, for Getter in general. But it's, like, it doesn't have an ending. It's got, like, the most massive cliffhanger. So part of me is like, oh yeah, we'll actually see a resolution. You know, we'll see how the fight goes down. And then part of me is like, I don't know if I want that. I don't know, Spirit of... That's too bad. Because they're really profitable. This isn't too bad. We should be approaching 18 to 19k at this point. I haven't been paying much attention. It's the least profitable fight here. Yeah, okay, we're at... So we just need a... Oh god. Another 4k, and we're there. Ugh. I realize this is just as tedious for me as it is for you. I'm so sorry. I rewarded a late start with lots of grind. Bother with a high-powered ranged weapon, because they're gonna tank it if I do. So stuff in this game tends to be pretty ranged resistant.
Partly because melee weapons do a bit more damage, and partly because they have better range defense. Because ranged, you can't really counterattack, whereas melee you can. So there's risk reward in effect there. Um, if you had a full melee party, you would probably start having difficulty keeping it running for long periods of time. In the late game, anyway, when there are enemies that just will not be one-shot the way you've been one-shotting other things. Plus side, this is like a 200 credit fight. I meant to just tap right once, it's all I wanted to do. So yeah, if there's anybody out there, hi, I'm Fraga. I really wish it hadn't done that. Because he's just gonna like be like, oh, I can't fight it, I'm not gonna do it. So many status effects that just keep you from doing anything. And then, light beam gun? I have absolutely no idea what that is. It's probably weaker than any of the ranged weapons that I have. Let me check. It is better than a beam spray. It is not as good as a beam gun. Huh. Let me really quick. 16 versus 119. Okay. And apparently I already had one of these. No, I did not. Somebody doesn't have a beam gun equipped. I cannot equip a regular beam gun. I literally don't have the space. I could make space though, but I'm not going to on this character. There's no real need. Just move things around. There we go. You can't equip it at all, but I can equip you with the machine gun Kai. Should be better than the beam spray. 80 versus 86. Yeah. We're not going to be getting very many 2-slot weapons anymore. It's just bigger and badder from out here on out. That's just how it is. Okay, he's got a beam gun already, so I sort of figured that might be the case. Oh. I don't know what I want to do with you. Oh, hey. Is there any way I can equip that to my Goog? No, not really. That's what, 6 slots? Yeah. Is there any real cleverness I could get up to make that happen? You'd be gone. Oh, actually I can. I totally can equip it. Okay. Hilarious. Yeah, beef up that melee damage, boy! Okay, so you then can get the light beam gun. Interestingly, I think that's using the model that we've come to commonly accept are SMGs. I just have this spare beam gun floating around. I'm going to... The thing is, if I give it to him, I'm going to forget that he has it, and he's going to run away, and I'm not going to know what happened to it. So we're just not going to use Vargas. Because he winds up vanishing for a while, and it's going to be down to 4 members for a bit, and then people come back. I don't remember if Fritz is one of them. Fritz goes for a while, and definitely doesn't betray us. He just realized that we were the real monsters all along. I mean, look, every single one of these, there's a person. I just killed them. That person died. Unless they're trying to say, oh, these are all like remote controlled, in which case I say, no, they're not. There's people in there. Dark Army? Sure, those are remote controlled. Fine, whatever. These things? Don't think so. People in there, we killed them. They're dead. We're murderers. And we're only like 15 years of age. Such a tender age to be sociopaths. Ugh, these enemies need to die more. That's actually not too shabby. Part of that's because the Gelgook has really good and balanced stats, which is one of the reasons I'm thinking of equipping Tremi with the Gelgook. Because Sheev actually benefits from ranged attacks. She's got a fairly balanced stat line. I have her as a melee-focused character right now, but that may not be the smartest thing. Unfortunately, I need to get the Gan and Hyzak before I can really start doing something more final. And shortly after I do that, I'm going to wind up getting the RX-78-2 anyway, and that's going to throw everything into disarray at that point. Because the OG Grandpa Gundam is he's pretty good. He's pretty good. Oh, surprise! I'll get up to 20k, but then if I teleport away, it's going to be me having to crawl back down here all over again, and that I do not want to do. I'll get up to 22k because I know I'll be able to afford both of them at 22k. I'm not going to be overheated. I'm not in the mood. That's good. Tremi's like my backup Tristan at this point, but not as good. But a good backup. Oh, excellent. That's very much what I want to see. And you hit that, and then you can kill that, and you can kill that, hopefully. Getting those out of my hair earlier would be nice. Oh no, you would, wouldn't you? Oh, he's charging up to do a boost attack, so we're good. Yay, Guff data! Yay, money! Yay, some experience is not bad. The extra pilot stat points is not at all bad here. I also have to think of what I'm going to do for my big 100th episode. I have no idea. I know it's traditional to actually do something for a 100th episode, but I have no clue what I'm going to do. I can't think of anything special. I try to do all the special things, like, as I think of them. Maybe I'll do something really weird and, like, stream an actual series. I don't know. I can't think of one that I would want to do that for. I mean, there's tons I'd want to do, but one that's, like, special for 100 episodes, I don't know. And it's not like it would matter because I'd wind up having my account locked as a result anyway. Yeah, that's right. Stream like Gundam X at 4K. Oh, double boost goof. Nice. I'm gonna try and kill you. And I'm gonna shoot you. Oh, nice dodge. He did. He not did. He did. Come on, counter zone all you like. Wow. Oh, nice dodge. Thank you, Trimmy. Thank you, Trimmy, for being a speedy girl. Just put on some clothes, please. 6 goof data. Not too shabby. Almost at 20k. Let me check. Let me hit 20k, then check my inventory to see if there's anything that I know I can sell to make up the last 2,000, which I don't think I do, but here we are. Oh, you know what I could do? I'd have to actually practice, though, is the problem. What I could do. Oh boy, I might do it too. What I could do for the big 100 is do Gamera 2000, which is a scrolling shooter kind of like Omega Boost, but nothing like Omega Boost. And you'll know why. Oh no, it's exactly like Omega Boost. It's got, you know, live action cutscenes. It's got, you know, shoot the flying thing. It's got, yeah, it's just like, exactly like Omega Boost. Oh, oh, you mortals, if you only knew what I'd be bringing to you. It's fun too. It's an actual good game with an absolutely killer soundtrack. Nice combination of avant-garde and really cool. Very 90s. Mostly it's for the cutscenes. Like, that game is no joke when it comes to absolutely amazing cutscenes. And I mean amazing in the sense that, oh, not so much, oh, that's visually impressive, but oh my god, who said that this was okay? What's really funny is when you're like watching Japanese live action shows and you actually recognize some of the people from that. And you're like, oh no, it's you. What are you doing here? Okay, this is a fight I actually have to pay attention to. I'm gonna have you heavy lance that. I'm gonna have you shoot that to be on the safe side. It's dead anyway, so whoever she shoots, it's still a net positive for me. Nice! That's what I like to see. Now that I know they can two-shot it with just a melee attack and a beam shot, I'm gonna do that more often. Okay, let me check my inventory real quick. I don't think I'm gonna be able to make up the, Okay, I have a bunch of metal guards. I don't know how much they sell for. I think they're, like, sub 100. I could sell 4 of those easily without even thinking about it. I could sell a small cannon. I could definitely sell a bazooka, and a Zaku machine gun, and an acid machine gun, and a beam spray gun, because I really don't have anything I need to Heat saber maybe? How many goof parts do we have? Goof data, rather. G-O-U-F, goof. 18, and I think they're 20 a pop, so it's a couple hundred here and there. Let me get up to 22k, and then the overage I can figure out what I'm going to do, since I'm actually getting kind of close. Fortunately, so an hour's worth of grind later. Jesus. Exactly what I did not want to do, for what it's worth. Oh no, I've been betrayed. He's dead. Bonk. So yeah, maybe I'll do that for the big hundo. I don't know. It's either that or like show movies or something. I can't really think of what I would show. See, the difficulty is, there's a lot of stuff I'd like to stream, but in so streaming, it will get me in trouble. And I do not want to get in trouble. Look after you. You did. And again, I would have to actually practice playing Gamera 2000 because difficulty-wise, and to get all the cutscenes, it is not a trivial pursuit. The game is not easy. Playing on easy or normal difficulties. Playing on easy is fine. And manageable, even the final boss. Normal, and possibly hard. I can't remember the difficulty that gets you all the cutscenes. I think it's normal, you can get them all, but it's not trivial. The ending of that game is pretty rough. Sugar's getting shellacked. It's because she's the first one to attack, because she's fast. Counter snipe's not too shabby. Keeps you from getting countered, as you'd expect. Almost there. Just 900 more. 900 more credits. We can be done with this and never grind again. Because I wanted to get to the semi-hidden camphor murder boss fight, because it's like a thing I've sort of hyped up for the last every stream, where I'm like, there's this one fight. There's this one fight against camphors that is not a joke. And that's the one. I mean, you would, wouldn't you? You dork. See, fear doesn't even always work, either. Like, it'll apply, but it won't actually do anything. There is, I believe, a ribbon analog that just prevents all status ailments, but I don't remember how many slots it is or when I get it. It's not till late. I don't remember if there's an instant death status. I want to say there is a Doom type status, but I can't remember for sure. I there might not be. I don't remember. Oh, here we go. Oof, poof. Ooh, hoo. I'm gonna hope that kills him. Just shoot the bird. Oh wow, yeah, he's absolutely dead. You're gonna get a crit, golly. Whack. $500 more credits. 500, we're so close. We're so close. I can taste the Gan and Hyzak already. But yeah, I'd love to say that my streams are heavily, heavily curated. Oh, excuse me. She attacked with a beam pick. Because I'm dumb and don't know how to look at words. And I kind of choked. It's like, wait, why did she do no damage? Oh, she thwacked him. Why did she do that? I'm going to be restoring my TP before I depart anyway. I'm swinging over to Marie's. Actually, I don't have to swing over to Marie's. We could have been done this grind by now if I just stayed outside. But no, I had to go into the cave because I was like, oh, it's definitely better in there. It wasn't. It was not better. It was worse by a lot. Oh my god, under 100. Under 100. All I need to do is one more fight, one last mission, and then I can go back and see my wife and kids. See, this is them in this picture that I always put on my dashboard before I go flying off in my one last combat mission that I'll definitely be returning from safe and sound. Absolutely. But yeah, as far as after we beat MS Saga on my stream, I don't know what I'm gonna move on to after that. Probably either Super Robot Wars or Macross 30. I'm thinking Macross 30. It is an RPG. There's a certain amount of grind there, but it's not terrible. I'll be doing my New Game Plus file anyway, so I'll be bypassing 90% of the real grind there. Unfortunately, it doesn't have a terribly fantastic array of playable units in Macross 30. No Destroids, for starters, and I am hugely fond of Destroids, but you do get a couple Zentradi units, as well as at least one example of nearly every Valk you could hope for. I think they're both defending, unless one of them's going to charge. I am going to hedge my bets and just shoot this guy to death. Yeah, they're both defending. He did. He did. You also did. Okay, let's teleport out of here. Go to Eisengrad, buy the data I need,
learn that I'm like 2,000 short of where I thought I was, and then cry for about a solid minute, and then probably just go on with my life because it's not worth it. Eisengrad to Eisengrad to Eisengrad. We're taking the hobbits to Eisengrad. I do have a backup PS4 controller as well, which I may wind up switching to. Just to prevent these like diagonal movement problems that are starting to really wear and tear on me. Like, it's not noticeable anywhere but here. But here it's very noticeable. Not the place I want it to be. Press, friggle, diggle. Yeah, there's some other titles that I definitely want to stream. There's no shortage. I'd love to do some of the front mission games. I'm also gonna probably do some streaming of the Armored Trooper Bottoms PS2 game, if I can find my disc. If I can't find my disc, there are alternative options, such as the one we're doing right now. Okay. Let's get Gian out of the way. So, how bad? Yes! And I'll have 2,000 left over. I'm glad I hedged my bets, though. I'm gonna real quick sell some of the chaff that I don't need anymore. Yes. Those are 250 a pop. That's pretty great. That should have been my like source for money this entire time. Well. Where's the data so I can sell? Did I already pass the goof data? I'm gonna feel like a real bum if I did. Okay, I didn't. I don't feel like a real bum. An airsats bum at best. Okay, good. And we have some money, because God knows they're going to throw, like, shops at me. And I'm just going to sit there, like, with my eyes ascendant, asking why the gods have forsaken me. I'm not going to bother beefing up their attack stats yet. I'm going to go through this next story transition and then do a major recombobulation of everything that I need to recombobulate. The Gelgoog's going to get shifted somewhere. I'm probably going to give the Gelgoog to Tremi because I'll have equipment room. I'll be able to equip Tremi with dual arm launcher things, which she has a good boost attack for and does a reasonable amount of damage if you even care about making her do damage. There's a bunch of other changes I'm going to be making. My main concern is that I'm going to be blowing my only two ECAP larges. And I do want spares of those for later. Yeah, I'm going to ignore the heal me pad. I'm just going to run straight for where I need to be. I could use a smoke bomb. I think it's smoke bombs that, oh good, we surprised them. Splendiferous. Just getting some fluid in me. My apologies. Xenogears is another one. I'd love to stream Xenogears. Not so much Xeno Saga, and definitely not so much Xenoblade, but Xenoblade Chronicles X. Let me put it this way. Xenoblade Chronicles X, if somebody at Nintendo decided, wouldn't it be a great idea if we ported this to the Switch, I might actually get a Switch. Like,
for real, though. That game is good. Unfinished, for sure, but good. Yes. Possibly I could do a run through of Gundam Senki. That'd be like 2 series of streams, one for the Federation side, one for the not Gundam. Yeah, Gundam Senki Battlefield Record 0081. I also want to do a run through of Zeonic Front, actual Zeonic Front, not the. I'm gonna take the opportunity to whack these dudes. Not the more recent Mobile Suit Gundam Side Stories PS3 game, which takes like some of the Zeonic Front missions and makes them playable. Don't get me wrong, that game is fine. It's a fine game, Mobile Suit Gundam Side Stories, but it's not Zeonic Front. Zeonic Front is Rainbow Six with giant robots. Like, that game is for real. That game is absolutely legit. Okay, let me get my Gyan, let me get my Hyzak, both of which are good, but not mind-blowing. The Hyzak's gonna be like a backline character. People are gonna go in that, probably get Venture. The Gyan I'm probably gonna give to Tristan. I have no idea what I'm going to do with the Goof at this point. Probably strip it, since I think the Gyan is just better in general. I'll double check. I don't know that any of these have higher starting energy caps, unfortunately. The Kai, so the Zaku Kai and the Gelgoog Kai do. Any Kai unit should. And then we start getting to things like the RX-78-2 and the Zeta and other stuff. And then we get to the late game with like the double Zeta stuff, and it's like, oh, okay, yeah. Okay, so I'm gonna make a quick... see, those are pretty good starting stats just to begin with. Oh, and it has an extra wing? I did not know it came with one. I wish they came with their weapons that were just all inbuilt. Yeah, I'll be moving Tristan. Yeah, I'll just strip the Goof. The Goof. The Gauf. The Goof. You escape. I'm gonna go to the black marketplace. Right? Yeah. I'm not gonna do the equipment change up just yet. I'm gonna hope that at the Sky Pirate base I can rest for free. If I cannot rest for free, I'm going to, like, shake my head in disappointment, because it's gonna mean I'm gonna have to walk out like 3 screens, teleport to Marie's, and then go back. And it's just gonna take time. A lot of time. Fortunately, I actually have a relatively free afternoon today, which I'm happy about. Assuming nobody calls me. Big assumption. They haven't called me yet, but around now's about when that happens. Okay, nappy time. Watch, he's gonna charge for the privilege now. Yeah, he charges for the privilege.
How much? 450. I'm angry, but not very angry. Just really annoyed that I have to watch out this stupid trail. I have no problem with the goofy music. It's bad enough, but it's the whole package of having to run there, then be like, no, you're gonna charge me money for this, and then have to run all the way back. So I'm going to Marie's place, because she gives free rests. She lets me nap on her couch for free, thank God. Marie's place is right below it. Unfortunately, I don't think you can do component rearrangement here, which seems like a missed opportunity. I mean, she's got a bed for... Oh, hello. What do you have to say about all this? Is that right? Is this Marie's place? It's the first time I've seen it, but I have to say it kind of matches her personality. Yeah. She's eccentric and definitely not old. Actually, she's quite old. She just wears a lot of pancake makeup. She's a goth Lolita, it's fine. Dressed in a French maid outfit for some reason. Oh, rest, yes, rest. Please. I want to move on. Oh my god, that hour of grinding really took it out of me. Like, I'm sitting here, I'm like, I want to do anything but this right now. Anything but grinding, ever again. I do want to do Mega Man X command mission, but I will not do it immediately after I finish this, because there will need to be a break. Like, I can't. Nobody's going to want to tune in if I'm just doing mecha-adjacent RPGs for ever. I have enough of those to go around. Like, I want to do a Metal Max title, but those are intense and do require grinding like this. Okay, so I've refilled all my TP. Very good. I don't think all my stuff is healed. Is it? It is. We are good. Okay, so one last teleport. Back to the Sky Pirate Base. Where we will walk in. I'm actually going to do a save state in case the worst happens, because I've had crashes before that were debilitating. In fact, the last time I streamed this I did, which is part of the reason I didn't want to stream it again the next week. It's like, I can't go through that again. I can't. I absolutely cannot go through that again. I haven't done a single save state this entire time, so let me do that. Yeah, like that. There we go. Okay, moving right along. There are some weapons I could get, but I'm not going to worry about it for now, because I'm going to wind up getting better stuff anyway. I could stand to get a spare Heat Saber, because it's strong. But, not Heat Saber, Beam Saber. But I just want to move on at this point. I don't know that my party is currently capable of fighting the Camphor boss. I truly don't know. Probably not, so I'm going to have to make some changes, but I also need mucho dinero to make that happen, and right now I don't. I just don't have it. The gauze ready to go. I figure we won't be coming back here for a while. Any unfinished business you'd like to wrap up first? I'm ready. Let's get out of here. Let's make like a tree and leave. The main reason to fight these camphors is A, they're missable, like missable, like if you don't do them when they're available. We went run short. Fritz had other matters to tend to. You know him. Did he now? Well, I bet he'll be back soon enough. Now then, Tristan, you ready? Let's get out of here.
We'll be heading east, our destination.
Tohai.
And you bet we're going to Asia.
Rumbly, rumbly, rumble.
I don't even want to think about the logistics of trying to get something like that to move. Even considering that's like an SD-ified version of a GAO carrier, it's like, what's... I don't remember the stats on the GAO, how many mobile suits it can carry, but it's not a couple. It's more than a couple. Like it, these things are serious. They're basically flying battleships. If they had substantial armaments at all, which they pretty much don't. They're almost exclusively carriers. I think they do have like machine guns or something on them. But... So we're going way over here. We're separated from mountains. We cannot get back to where we were. How you feeling, Tremmy?
I'm fine.
Then why your knees shaking so much?
I gotta pee. It's a bad habit.
I can't even see your knees from here. Rude.
Cut it out.
No need to scream. Yo, you big time, Vargas. Thanks for everything. Is that supposed to be a farewell? Well, this is where we part ways, isn't it? What are you talking about? I'm in this till the end. I thought he left our party. I must be misremembering. You do that for us? Of course, we're all in this together now. Tohai is to the northeast. We'll take our mobile suits from here. Yep, and there goes the GAW, and we're just like, oh, okay. So I think here might be that boss fight, and I may not want to fight them. Oh, there's a save point here, very good. Because I am going to need to take that save point, because this fight is probably going to ruin me. See this rain? It's indicative of something. It's indicative of pain. I'm going to save here. In case I need to go to Marie's place instead. I don't think there are any random encounters. It's only... hello, who are you? Yeah, let's do that. Option parts. Short barrier. I don't know what that is. Short barrier. Total immunity to short circuit. Oh, that's good. It's a barrier for shorts. Alright, so... wherever they are. Is there anything else here? No items there, no items there. There they are, they're up there. I'm gonna just double check to make sure there are no crates here. Okay, so this is going to be a trial. Because these things hurt, and they're fast, and they hurt. But it's worth it. Okay, there's only the one, but that's fine. Part of me is like, maybe I should just do charges, but I want to actually get damage in, so I'm gonna get damage in. You, on the other hand, I might, because I need 6. I'll be able to get a boost attack for that. That's actually really respectable. I do not have a defender in my team. And they are melee focused and they are going to kill me to death. What I'm gonna do, I'll keep doing regular boost attacks. I'm going to switch. I believe Gavenger has an armor up all, which I'm going to use. It is not on him, apparently. Okay. Do I have a defensive boost? Probably not. Oh, okay, I could do counters on them. Do I even have a melee weapon equipped? I don't even know. This counts as defending. He is going to get hurt, though. That is an all-person attack, so I just wasted a boost on the major. That's fine. Oh, very good. That's beautiful. That's exactly what I wanted. I am going to defend against this. I am going to also defend, and you are going to... What techniques do I have? I'm hoping the heat will interrupt him. Yes, okay, good. Boost. Definitely want to do a boost attack. He's almost dead. I don't know how close to dead he is, but he's... Oh, switch, there we go. Back to Trini, who has some boost attacks to do. Boost attack. Charge. I'm going to charge. Not dead yet. Almost. Lightning Lancer. Boost, Mega Fire, Beam Cannon, and should be dead after this, I think. If that doesn't kill him. It did not. Oh, that's not great. That's not great. Okay, well they're dead, so we're fine. That could have gone a lot worse. That went very well. The first time I did that, I was not at all prepared. We want that ninja sword. We also wanted the money. Mostly wanted the ninja sword. Camphor spikes are good too. They are pretty good. Okay, equipment. Equip. Wrong one. Equip. Ninja sword. It inflicts acid, and it's weaker than the beam saber. Never mind. Okay, so I've been foiled again. It's still not bad. 196 versus 156. Well, Conventure has absolutely nothing equipped. That's great. Because of course he does. Of course. Why wouldn't he? Right? Right? Right. it's better than the options, the other options. So we're going with it. Technique. No. Yes, because she has like nothing else I would ever want to use that on. Avenger can do the healing for now. I didn't need to do any of that, I just realized. Door is firmly locked. This is my route to get out of here, by the way. This is how I leave this location. And get to the rest of the world, because this connects to the Africa region, I believe. The camphor spikes, then, are the important thing. There's another, like, a dual camphor fight. That is just... ugh. That one's a doozy. Mostly because you have two of them that are basically doing what that one's doing. What that one did. And it's not especially easy. That's coming up later. I don't have to worry about that for now. That's not for a while. So if I go here, you can see where I am. The India region, not Africa region. I had been in the India region already, and now I am on the other side of that. But I can't get through that area just yet. Ooh, Leos, yes. Time to bully, some of the best moves ever. Emphasis on bullying. Oh, good, they died. Excellent. I don't actually know where I need to go, so I'm gonna wander around aimlessly for a few until I find where I need to be. These are old enemies. Nothing to worry about here. I do not know what the X-ray scope does. Let us find out. Let me find out what you are. What are you? Displays detail. Data for a single enemy. Consumable lens type thing that you get in like a Tales of game. Oh, good. I'm gonna encounter a orange difficulty enemy, hopefully. Nope. This is weak sauce. Got it. Another X-ray scope. Hooray! There's a town around here somewhere, I promise. I just don't remember where it is. Yeah. I'm not going to be able to kill it with that, but I am interested to see how much damage it does. Not very much. Tremi being speedy does put in quite a lot of work, but making her melee focused has the significant downside of her not having the damage output to one-shot things necessarily, at least not as frequently as Tristan can, and therefore taking extra damage on counterattacks, or more damage from counterattacks than... Oh, yes! Okay. That's the worst person that could have happened to. The absolute worst. Do I have anything that can fix that? I don't know. Not Vargas. I don't think Vargas anyway, no. I need Gavenger, because I think Gavenger can reverse that status. I'm switching out the wrong person entirely. Why? Ugh. I have a huge brain. So you need to charge. You need to switch with Gavenger. Wait, what the hell? Short clear, right? He did get affected by it, right? I didn't, like, completely misread that. Because I don't see him affected by it anymore. What's going on? Was it Tremi who was affected? I feel really, really psyched out right now. What's going on? I'm gonna do short clear on him because I don't trust it. Do I have any techniques I can do that are relevant here? Probably, So what I need to do is hit him with something that disregards armor. I'm gonna hit him with an operation hack, because these are where money comes from. So I could have sworn. Okay, so he didn't actually have the shock effect, so I don't know what's going on. I need to do power charge, right? No, I need to do... Which is the armor ignoring one? Oh, yeah, it's power charge. I'm blind. Don't mind me. What boost attacks do you have? Do you have the same equivalent? I don't think so. Hoping this hits him. It did. We're good. So we're gonna linger on the screen here for a sec. So they give 1,000 credits. They're pretty good. Now I'm gonna real quick, out of a general sense of, yeah, you cannot use auto drive here because you can't get back. So this is our next town. I don't think there's anywhere else I need to go. Or want to go. That's a fair number of Leos, actually. I'm gonna switch you out for Tremi, who can put in a little bit more work. You, who's just going to... I'm gonna hedge my bets and one cannon it and hope it does. Oh, it did not get killed. That did a lot of damage. That also did a lot of damage. We're actually making some money now, which not as much as I'd like, but we're making some money. Money's happening. I think we can also fight Gans as well, so we could have technically... I'm gonna trundle around till I see where the other dungeon is so I don't have to look for it later, and this way I can grind up some resources. I'm not sure how much Tremmy is short damage-wise. I might be able to tweak some equipment to fix it. She's going to be getting the Gelgoog anyway, I'm not going to worry about it. Ow! Poor Tremmy. It's getting bullied and beat up. Put Tremmy in the Gelgoog. Put Tristan in the Gan. Put probably Gavinger in the Hyzak to bring him up to something resembling par, and then probably put what's his face, Vargas into Saku custom and do some general equipment tweaking at that point. Wow, that stinks. It's not... Okay, so now she can one-shot, that's fine. So they've got between 180 and 190 health, I guess. Just based on people getting thwacked. Well, we're going to have 10k pretty shortly. I'm just checking out the boundaries here so that I know where things are. There's going to be money in the in Tohai as well, in all likelihood. I'm going to do something to... Oh no, there's not enough food. How many slots is that? I'll check. I'll check. What I can do is a temporary measure to keep Tremmy from being in as bad a position as she's in. Is I'm gonna give her... Yeah, yes, I can fit that. Okay. Shoot, it's gonna make me removing our machine gun. It's fine. That's fine. This is temporary. It's fine. It's fine. I don't know if that brings her melee into one-shotting range, because it's only like 5 points of extra damage, and it's not going to do all of that. But we'll figure it out. We'll figure it out. We'll figure it out. Oh, it was enough, possibly. Ow. Short shield. Prevents short. Not at all bad. Not at all bad. It looks like I've explored the boundaries of the region pretty nicely. Let's get to the town. What I'll do is I'll heal up before going in, and then when I find an inn, just do the rest option. I'll get Trimmy up too. I'll do one more deliberate fight. Get Trimmy up. Where the hell am I? Oh, I saw the encounter thing ping red. What am I gonna? Ah, just Leos. Who cares? Okay, good. They have like 180 health, and she's now just breaking that barrier. Oh, okay. I didn't expect him to do that. That's right, they can counter on... I didn't think they could on text, though. Definitely at Ceteris they can't counter on. Maybe text they can. Whatever. It's too late now. She's leveled up. She got nothing other than some stat increases, which is good, don't get me wrong, but I now have to use Gaventure as the healer. Again. It's kind of his thing. So yeah, everybody's going to be kitted out very handily. Maybe I should have bought a second Beam Saber, I don't know. Oh, here we go. We are going to charge, we're going to for boosts. We just have Lightning Lancer, no armor. No armor, ignore. Some techniques though, right? Speed on? Yeah, let's do that. That'll hurt, but not very much. Okay, boost. Power charge. I'm gonna do a snipe assist just in case. Hey, I'm happy that he keeps doing that. Oh, got him. I want that money, though. I'm so low on cash. I forgot how aggressively the money requirement scaling, how aggressively that curved. Eventually, yeah, you'll have more money than you know what to do with, but that's not going to be for a while. And there's a point later in the game where you have to blow a lot in order to level things up. Oh my god, get me out of here, please. Absolutely nothing relevant. And I don't think they're going to give me any items that increase my energy capacity from stores. When they do, if they do, I don't remember that you can. I wanted to save before going in. Ah! Must be some local beauties nearby. Listen, I'll scout ahead to make sure we're all clear. Promptly leaves our party.
Fragrance? What's he talking about?
Now, no reason to get upset. That is, unless it's a hint of jealousy I'm seeing there. Damn it, Morpheus.
No way. Just my luck, surrounded by a bunch of idiots.
My apologies.
Can we just drop this, please? We have work to do. We're here to find the arms dealer, Mr. K.
You tell him, Tremmy. Alright, Gavenger, do the heal thing. Thank you, Gavenger. Ah, don't leave!
I do this every time. It is not what I want to do. It just is not.
Let me talk to the locals. Welcome to our town. Tohai is a peaceful place. Thanks to Mr. K, we've never been attacked. He's always watching over and protecting us. I did not want to talk to that person. Hello there, Tohai is a town of merchants. There's all kinds of weird stuff for sale here, so make sure to visit all the shops. She's right about that. Yes, you are who I want to talk to. Thank you. I'm going to do that. I'm going to generate everybody's TP and save. Oh my goodness, because I actually have to run soonish. Yes, save my progress. Let's save there again. Save state as well, so there with the hitch. The hitch has been born with. Okay. Actually, there's rooms back here.
Get in! Rawr.
And there's books. The 3 Laws of G-Systems. To avoid a repeat of the Great Fall, the Unicorns enacted 3 laws governing the use of the G-Systems. 1. The creation of weapons and arms is strictly forbidden. 2. The creation of life forms is forbidden, but not as strictly as weapons, so creating them is okay, just not very okay. 3. Only objects that currently exist or have previously existed may be created, whatever that means. However, constant reinterpretations of the laws and a loosening of G-system regulations have weakened the actual power of the laws. Furthermore, there have been an increasing number of cases involving various perpetrators successfully bypassing the encryption on the G-system's AI networks. Prompt countermeasures are a necessity. We're not talking to her yet. The missing Zarth family. After the Great Fall, the Zarth family became the target of hatred and discrimination. Members of the family wandered the world, looking for a safe place to settle down. Some say they found a quiet, remote village on the American continent, but no one knows for sure. Where are the once powerful and mighty Zarths now? Good question. Gee, I wonder if one of them could be named Hal and, I don't know, is like working for the Unicorns or something in Eisengrad. Couldn't be. Could he be from the moon? Couldn't be. Couldn't be from the moon. Could he? Could it be? Could he be from the moon? I don't know if he's from the moon. Oh, nothing here. Nothing here. I'm not talking to what's-her-face just yet. Let's talk to the locals. You've come to buy weapons from the K Trading Company? You're so young. If you want ranged weapons, head straight and you'll find a ranged weapons store. If it's melee weapons you're after, turn right up ahead for the melee weapons store. Okay.
This town is peaceful thanks to Mr. K. Stay as long as you like, and don't forget to buy lots of stuff while you're here. It's good for the economy. Alright. Poitus. Short guard, resist. No. What about you? What have you to say? Tohai is a pretty large town. The streets aren't all that complicated, but still, be careful you don't get lost. I'm not gonna. I'm gonna get very lost. What's over here? What's over here, huh? Huh? Melee weapons, that's what's over here. Oh, Huma Bullion. You wanna know about Mr. K? Who's asking? What are you after? I've got nothing to say to you. Now get out of my face. Avenger, are these dudes bullying you? I'm not gonna have it. You say Mr. K is cooperating with the Dark Alliance? I'm not gonna stand here and let you insult Mr. K like that. Get out of here. Who dis? What am I doing, you ask? This here is called recycling. I'm not just rummaging through garbage, I'm helping to save the environment. See? You should do your duty as a human being. Hello? You're investigating the K Trading Company? I don't know what you suspect, but Mr. K is a wonderful man. I won't have people saying bad things about him. Get out of here. You got nothing here? I'm trying to rob the joint. Give me your money. I'm also looking for books, so I can say that I found them.
Hello. What a charming little customer. Have you come to Tohai to buy some goods? Ever since the K Trading Company started dealing in weapons, all sorts of people have been coming here. I don't know if that's a good thing or not, but it's the truth.
All sorts of people. That's incredibly non-specific. No. These people are not giving me a lot of things to loot. I'm getting a tad disappointed. We already talked to you. How did you get over here? No, there are not more than one of you. Alright. You just sneak. Saving the environment. He took all the good stuff for himself. I see how it is. I see how it is. Took all the goodies for himself. Hello. You're a stranger here, aren't you? Watch your manners when you're shopping at the K Trading Company. If we hear you're causing trouble for Mr. K, we'll slice you up like sashimi. Capiche? Okay. Is there anything around the other side here? No, nothing, nada? Nicht. Gimme your melee weapons. Who are you? The large heat hawk they sell at this shop is awesome. It's a modified axe that lets you make thrust attacks too. What does that mean? Use power charge and you can damage even the toughest enemy. It's expensive but worth the price. Give me your things. It's a gold shield. It's precious. It's a beam javelin. That's good. How big are you? It's for the Gundam. It's 5 tall. I can actually equip that on a bunch of things. Large heat hawk. That I'm never going to be able to fit on anything at all. Look. And it costs 2 energy to use, so blank that. Hits like a truck though. No doubt. No doubt. Oh, hey Jason. How are things? There's a big foot in the background. Things is things. Oh, I hear that loud and clear. Life continues unabated. Aeon, what are you doing here? Don't you know what they do at this place? They sell weapons. I've been thinking about what happened back at the G system. He knew me by name. I might be your enemy. Don't say that. You don't know for sure. I do, though. I've been hearing his voice in my head all along. That's spooky. He warned me when there were powerful enemies nearby. He warned me of reinforcements coming our way. Whoever he is, he's been watching me all along. And how does that make you feel? I never realized. I thought it was simply my subconscious talking to me. Nice, nice. Oh man, a perfect grade, dude. Oy. Oy. Good stuff. It doesn't matter, Ion. I still believe in you. No matter what your lost memories may tell you, you're one of us, and that's what counts. Yeah, definitely. Absolutely. Space Channel number 5. Same go-go boots and everything. Though I may not be able to bring back your memory, we can always make up for what you've lost. Even if I'm your enemy, I don't care. I'll always be here for you, Ion. Always. You really don't mind? Of course not, so cheer up. I will. Yeah, it definitely is going for that. This is not exactly the most original game in the world, I regret to say, but it does what it does okay. How are you finding Tohai? People come from far and wide to visit a K trading company. You take your time and have a good look around at the shops. Okay. Hey, what's this suspicious character doing here, being suspicious? Give me your stuff. The traveling merchant keeps trying to sell me his cure-alls. Do I look as if I can afford something like that? Mr. K is a wonderful man, but I really wish he paid us more. Okay. Moving right along. Oh no, don't go in there. I did not want to go this way. As long as it's fun, yeah, absolutely. Mr. K is a wonderful man, but he has some very scary people working under him. I wonder why that is. You know, these guys sound like they've listened to too much PR. I can tell you pilot a mobile suit, right? We've got the weapons you want. You won't be sorry if you shop with us. Okay. I came all the way to Tohai just to buy some weapons from the K Trading Company. You should take a look at the shops. They have some great stuff in stock. I believe him. I believe that he believes. Aw, yeah. What we got? What we got? What you do? Ooh, hello. Speed boost of 15 and armor? Ooh. I want that. What are you? Melee attacks, speed, sensor plus, yeah. Back to people, I know what I'm doing. Back later if you're still on. I know exactly how that feels. That's my job. Is convincing people I know exactly what I'm doing when I'm fixing their problems. Trust me, I know what I'm doing. I don't. Gonna go on Google and find out. But I do know. I promise. Okay. I can't equip that on anyone. That thing's colossal. Ugh. Ugh. Forecast. Bullpup. Railgun. That's 2. That's 3. 135 versus 120. Might be able to do long rifle instead of a beam cannon. Think about it. Right now, I just have no money to get anything done. Let me check my sellables and see if there's anything I can immediately get rid of. I do not want to get rid of GM sniper arms. because there's stuff I can equip those to. Pretty sure I've gone through all my sellables and largely it's no go. I'm not gonna need another second machine gun. I'm not gonna need a spare bazooka. I'm not gonna need a spare acid machine gun. And I have graduated away from beam sprays. For data, I have to hold on to. Where's my GAN data? Oh, I built it. It's what I don't have. I can probably make do with the weapons I have. This Dowage thrusters, though, I need a bunch of these. I need them. And I don't have the cash. I have the cash to outfit 2 people. I can actually live with just outfitting 2 people for now. Yeah. Because providing both armor and speed is... I can't really pass that up. Oh hey, how did you get over here? General purpose med. What do you do? Fearful, stunned, hurt. Those are kind of pricey. I'm gonna not do that. I've also got a big... I'm preparing for the really big equipment shift. I'm gonna probably keep coming back here just to get more Dowage shoulders. So, for people not in the know as to what a Dowage is in Gundam, it's basically a next generation Dom type skirted style zippy zoomy mobile suit. The residential district is back here. Maybe you could pick up some useful info. I'll stand lookout. You go talk to the people. Yes, sir.
Where do you think you're going? Kohai ain't a tourist attraction. You can't just wander around here.
I'm gonna do exactly that, and I'm gonna open this door with a lockpick. He's like, you look mad shady. I'm like, I am mad shady. How did you guess? 3,000 credits. I need that. Yes, please. That means I can outfit one more person with Dowage shoulders. I'm probably not going to put them on Tristan because I'm going to have go for Camphor spikes, which boost melee attack. Well, the children on the back streets might know something, perhaps. Because of Kay, those children... No, I'm sorry, I can't say anymore. Just go talk to them yourself. They've gone full Lord of the Flies. You want to know about Mr. K? Go ask someone else, okay? I kind of want to stay alive. This is just between you and me, but have you heard of Mr. K? Well, on second thought, I'd better not. If anyone were to overhear... I can finally get to robbing. Smoke bomb, that's not very profitable. I think those are quick escape items. I am not going to be using those with frequency, if ever. Probably never. Oh, hello. You want to know about Kay? Well, you didn't hear it from me, but he's a wicked, wicked man.
Gets rid of anyone who stands in his way or speaks out against him. So, people, drank the Kool-Aid and listened to the PR, or are terrified of him and refuse to speak out about the individual. I can't believe it, that miser K fired me. All I did was ask for a raise. I thought he was an okay guy, but boy, was I wrong. So guess who we're going to be murdering next? Mr. K. Oh, he'll probably do something that's not even that reprehensible, or beyond the pale. Tremmy, looking at the clothes district? No, evidently not. Tremmy, found any clues yet?
Huh? Oh, right. No, nothing so far.
Is something bothering you, Tremmy? You don't seem yourself.
Well, it's nothing really. I was just thinking about something that happened a long time ago. It just pops back into my mind from time to time, as if I wanted to remember.
Sounds like a bad memory.
You bet. I wish I'd forget it for good.
But I can't.
And I guess I shouldn't. Did I ever tell you? I used to have a big brother. A really good one. But he sacrificed himself to save me and our family. He gave everything to protect us. He was so strong. So kind. But he took all my clothes. It hurts every time I think of him. I'm cold all the time because I wear no clothing.
But they don't ever let you forget, do they?
Someone is using my dead brother's name to do all sorts of terrible things. Whoever the imposter is, I'll never forgive him for shaming my brother's name.
That's terrible. Who would do such a thing?
I don't know, but I'm not stopping until I find him and make him pay.
In blood.
The imposter is a member of the Dark Alliance. Let's find that arms dealer fast.
We're still looking for the arms dealer. Alright. Oh, it's a midget.
Don't talk to me. We're playing hide and seek.
It's not a midget, it's a child. Never mind. I shouldn't call them midgets. Vertically disadvantaged. Leave me alone. I'm trying to hide.
Don't talk to me. She'll see me if I move.
What? Talking to this person.
You see those young children over there? Their parents were killed by K. Oh, sure, everyone just says that they're missing. But I know the truth.
So, he murdered parents because he can.
Where is everyone? Have you seen my friends?
Yup. She found me, so I have to wait here. Give me your stuff. It's a small child. The people around here won't listen to me, but that K guy is really evil. You've gotta believe me. Give me a treasure chest, and hey, maybe we can talk. Nope, no loot. I see how it is. I believe these people are being miserly. So you have to talk to a lot of people here in order to advance the plot. I've talked to most of them. I think I'm going to have to backtrack to where I just was, though. Actually, while I'm at it... where's that ranged weapons shop? Is that up here? Yeah, here we go. I'm going to buy 2 more Dwaj/Dowage shoulders. Nope, wrong one. Next guy. There we go. I do have to... I'm gonna wait. I've got a full frontline party equipped. I'm gonna have to go back to the unicorn place and make make some purchases. I have to leave in about 10 minutes. Hey, what's going on? Okay. Look, I said I'm sorry. Calm down. Pervert. Look, can't we just forget about the whole thing? What did you do, Vargas? What is going on? Young man? You came in the nick of time, buddy. What happened? Ah, well, it's a big misunderstanding. Don't lie.
That man was peeping.
Peeping? Really? You're disgusting, Vargas. How could you do this? I told you, it's a misunderstanding. I was just climbing those stairs.
Then why were you crouching down halfway up the stairs?
Crouching? I suddenly had a cramp.
Liar! I'll teach you a lesson with my fists.
I shouldn't even laugh at it. It's so lowbrow. Wait, is violence really necessary? Oh, bullying time. It's a combat sequence, kids.
Right a kick!
Her eyes are twitching, which means she's not very happy. I've learned to recognize this as a symptom of people not being thrilled with your presence. What are you doing? Trying to kill me or something?
How can this be? You evaded my fist twice. You are no mere peeping Tom. Very well, I'll let you off with just a warning this time. Now begone, and don't ever show your face before Li Fang again.
You tell him. Hey Fang, that's got a nice oriental ring to it. Argus, what were you thinking? Don't be mad, I wasn't just playing around. See that building behind me? 20 guesses what that is. I have no idea. I can't read mood. That, my friend, is Kay's Manor. Oh, actually, I can read that. Not that it says Kay's Manor, but I can actually make out the iconography. So, given time in Google Translate, I could read that. I believe that pleasant lady we just met is one of his bodyguards. Huh? So you mean that whole peeping thing? Guess I assumed too much, sorry. No worries. Still, let's just keep this whole incident between you and me, Okay, I won't tell a soul. That's their spirit. Now then, let's go see Miss Ducky. Don't tell me we're barging right in. No, we aren't gonna barge in on anyone. We're going to have a little business discussion with him. I'll ask him to put some of his items up for sale on my black market. Okay, but why? Because any legitimate merchant would turn me down. See? But if he accepts my proposition... Oh, I see. Gotcha. We have absolutely zero legal authority, though. Good. Now then, shall we? No, can we wait a minute? No? Maybe? Okay. Who are you? You do realize this is Mr. K's property? Wait, we don't want any trouble. I have a juicy proposition for your boss. Tell him that the sky pirate Vargas is here to see him. Vargas? Vargas from the black market? The one and only. Wait right there, I'll check with Mr. K. You're in luck, he says he'll meet you. Whatever you do, don't offend him. Alright, Tweedledee and Tweedledum.
I am Mr. K. Now state your business.
Let's save the formalities. I'm here to offer a partnership.
A partnership?
I'd like you to put your items up for sale on my black market. I have too many customers and too little to offer them. Tell you what, I'll pay a 20% premium for quality stuff.
I believe you have been misinformed. I have no intentions of doing business on the black market.
Ah, you drive a hard bargain. All right, 30%, but I won't go any higher.
It's not a matter of money, I'm afraid. I simply don't do business with criminals. You may show yourselves out now.
I came here with a good offer, and this is the thanks I get? Heh, your loss. You just can't get over my fashion. Come on, Tristan. I like that one guy with the eye patch who's just standing there like, I have seen so much shit today. I am so tired. Look at this man, he just looks exhausted. He's like, I just can't today. You ever have one of those days where you wake up and that's how you feel? You're just like, I'm gonna put on an eye patch, I'm gonna stand in front of my sleazy boss. Wait, the other guy has a, what happened to these poor men? Why are they missing eyeballs? I just don't understand. This is a hazardous work environment. I don't think it's OSHA compliant. Get your butt out of here, punk, before I have to kick you out. How long are you planning on hanging around here? If you knew what was good for you, you'd leave. Now.
Many apologies. My staff can get very excited at times. May I suggest that you leave now before anything unfortunate happens?
Nope. Mr. K is a very generous man, but I urge you to show proper respect. I've come here to talk business with Mr. K, but no matter how long I wait, he still won't meet with me. No, he doesn't have a scar on his eye. Never mind. This is Mr. K's mansion. Please be on your best behavior. Who's the dude over here? What are you?
I've known Kay for many years, but recently his personality has changed drastically. What's going on, I wonder?
So do I. Give me your stuff. Where's all your loot? I'm trying to leave your building, but the door's not bloody opening. Please open. He didn't take the bait, did he? Nope. So that means he isn't involved with the Dark Alliance? Not necessarily. If he really was legit, he wouldn't even have met with us. He wanted to see what we were up to. Pretty slick, you gotta give him that. So what do we do now? We catch him in the act. If he's working with the Alliance, he's got to have a hideout somewhere. The folks in town might know something. Let's see what we can find out about what old Mr. K is up to. Sounds good, bro. This is where I have to backtrack, I think. Also, oh, here we go. No, oh, nothing there. Any stuff on the other side? Aha! Sneaky. I'm just walking around the perimeter mashing X. So I had no idea there was anything there. Absolutely no idea there was something hidden there. Let's see here. I don't know how much cash I'm going to need to spend to upgrade the Gan and Hyzak to acceptability. Okay, pretty sure I gotta backtrack over here. No, don't do that. Do not do.
Is the most awkward running animation. I am so sorry. I'm so sorry to everyone watching. Like Tristan's like got a load in his pants and he's just trying to sprint carefully. All right. I did talk to all the kids before. Let me see if there's like another kid. Steamed buns or something.
You're not from here, are you?
No, I'm traveling the world fighting the bad guys. Are you a friend of Mr. K's?
9.
Really? Can I ask you a favor then?
Sure.
Could you please stop Mr. K? He's a very bad man. Why do you say that? My dad was an explorer, but was killed on one of his expeditions. Before he died, he said he saw Mr. K at some ruins in the mountains. That's the reason Dad was killed. Ruins? In the mountains? Can you tell me where they are? I'll go check them out. They're far to the west of town, in a place called the Wyvern Ravine. Here, let me mark it on your map. Thanks, dude. No, for real, because I couldn't find the stupid thing. Press the select button outside town to view the map. Leave the rest to me. I'll make sure your father's death is avenged through murder and violence. Blood and fury. So Tristan is a vengeful monster. With a hero complex, which makes him the dangerous kind of sociopath. The one who absolutely believes he's right. He's a beast. But he's capable, so. Alright, I'm gonna go back to the lodging, I'm going to save, and then I've got to do a bunch of re-equipping type shenanigans. Where are you, actually? Okay, so let's do some tweaking here. We're going to records. We're going to I don't think there was anything in Grace Place I need to worry about. Because if I'm gonna do cash grinding, and I promise I'll try and get some grinding done not on stream, because I did not want to do an hour's worth of that today, and did. So I'm a little. Okay, this is where we get a little bit complicated. Switch MS. Let's move Tristan into the Gyan. Yes, let's move Tremi into the Goog. Let's move Ion into the Hyzak. Avenger is already where I need him to be. Okay, set parts. We're gonna remove everything from you. Everything from you. Everything from you. I may wind up putting Ion back in the gun cannon, depending. I don't even know what I'm doing with you at this point. I will deal with that later. Upgrade. How much does it cost? Ugh. 119. Actually, it's at a good spot already. Alright.
parts. Let's remove that stuff. Let's leave you where you're at. You. Okay, so I want to spec into range. Range damage. Anything that beefs up range damage? No, there's nothing that beefs up range damage. So we're going to do Dowage thrusters on both of yous. We want to beef up range damage. 77 for the GM sniper arm. 75 for the handgun arm. So sniper arm. And sniper arm. Wow, she's gonna be fast. Gelgoog can also use Dowage components. Dowage. This thing is just going to hurtle across the landscape. Okay. Melee damage, yes. Oh, as X-Spikes also beef melee damage. Again, arm. You want anything that beefs up melee more? Nothing beefs up melee more. And again, also remains good on that score. Okay. Power device beefs up melee. So we're already in a solid upgrade. Do we have another power device of some kind? Maybe not. Maybe not. Then I want... I do not want to do that if I can avoid it. Tremmy gets the shooty shoot. She only starts with, or not Tremmy, but Ion gets shooty shoot. Of range damage. Oh yes, there is. Let's do that. So we want her to be our ranged tank. Don't want to do that. I can get away with this, I believe. I may swap the Tremmy's Gelgoog to use some other shoulders. Sensor plus. I'm not sure what I wind up fighting in terms of enemy status effects, so tentatively I'll give
because 145 speed is grossly unnecessary. I do not need that much speed at all. I don't need anything resembling that much speed. So I think I am going to equip something different. Let her be a pocket melee, I think. It's not great, but I can make that work. As for arms, I don't know. Probably just keep her with the gook stuff, honestly. She doesn't need more HP. Where he go? Make Tremmy the dedicated. I'm just gonna sit here and never get status effects at all. Actually needs a little love in terms of HP, so I'm gonna give him 2. Since he's gonna be doing melee stuff, I'm gonna focus him pretty hard on that roll. I might also swap out both of those for the speed, because he's lagging behind a little in that regard. Yeah, that's what I'll do. That gets him competitive. Tremmy will still probably go before he does. Because Tremmy is very speedy. And you. What do I want to do with you? Care about melee that badly. That's right. Other way. No, it does not improve that. Okay. See anything that boosts range damage. I want to give it to him if I can. Does he just not care about melee? He's not a melee boy. Let's just plop like reduce his speed too much, but at the same time. It's probably fine. Let's see. No, I don't want to do that. I wanted the Actually, no, I want him charging in the back in case I have to pop him in. So I'll leave that as it is. Energy capacitor, I do not want you to make you resemble something competitive. Actually, I can move you into the gun cannon, can't I? I don't know if that's better though. 68 without anything equipped. Versus, yeah, we're gonna move you into the. I have to set basic parts though. I cannot switch mobile suit. Okay, fine. I see how it is. Alright, I'll just give him. That's probably fine. I think we're good. I just have to sort out what I'm actually equipping to them. For weapons. Equip. Oh my gosh, it's just like the goof. Leave you as is. Probably the beam saber. Or I could grab the large heat hawk. Yeah, but it's 2 energy to use. I don't want to do that. It is, but it's slower. And I'm gonna use Gavenger as a backline. He'll charge up in the backline, have a lot of energy, and be able to do like the defensive boost attacks. So there's a slight amount of strategy going on. It's not very good, but it's something. Oh, I can fit the heavy lance though. That is 1 energy versus the beam saber's 98. Ah, the beam saber's better because of course it is. 252, yeah. Strictly speaking, it should be better. I agree. Butt rice. Buttress. Knuckle guard on there. If I can fit it, I can. Make that on the right. Is that one? There it is. It's gonna slow me down, but it's gonna boost my melee even more. Let me get a basic ranged weapon equipped. What do we got? Rod type beam rifle, what do you know? Beef my melee even more. 177 melee, that's pretty respectable. Okay, so Tremmy, I want to have arm missiles. Right and left, because she's got boost attacks that actually use them. No. I want to give her a melee weapon while I'm at it. What do we got? Do I have a... Okay, I can't fit that on. There is, though, the beam lance, and I'm gonna see if I can equip her with that. I'm gonna do first though. Let's no. Yes. I can use Ninja Sword temporarily while I figure out what I'm gonna equip her with. For an actual proper ranged weapon. Maybe the sniper rifle? Don't really want to use that at all. But it can stun. Probably gonna switch her to a regular beam gun. I'll figure that out. Hi, Zach. Okay, so we want the beam cannon. We want... I assume we can't fit this in. Cannot. 53 versus... Oh yeah, that's much better. Some kind of basic melee weapon on her. Did I lose my last beam pick? Ugh. Do not want. Armor-wise, I think I'm good on there. Yeah, don't worry about that. And now for the GM sniper, put the gun cannons on. Where are you? Just gonna throw anything on him at all because we don't really care. CD is showing. Okay, so I want to see what it costs to get one of the big melee axes. Even though I think that costs 2 energy to use. Failing that. Melee weapons is to the right. I hope this isn't ranged weapons. Very good, very good. Instead, I might be getting 2 of the beam javelins. Yeah, it's a choice. Which one do you want? If this didn't cost 2 energy, I'd be all for it. This only costs 1, so I am tempted to go that route. Beam Saber is 98, that's 105. And I can make use of that on both Tremi and Tristan. None of those do any extra. No, they don't. Okay. And then I can shift the beam saber onto someone else who can actually use it. Alternatively, I just get the one beam javelin, give that to... Yeah, I think that's what I'll do. Yeah. Mental mathing costs. Mental mathing. Yeah, because if I just, like, use him to do charge attack, or charge up and then, like, insta-gib everything, this is very much the way to go. But the beam javelin is more generally useful. I would say why not both, but I need another 1,000 in order to do that. And I don't have the cash. Whatever. Yeah, beam javelin. Somebody on Steam is trying to ping me. So 282. I have to check the slots that other one takes out. 4 vertical, 3 across in a chunk. Ew. 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 Double ew. That is so hard to use. That is the most ungainly. So 4 vertical. If I did that, 1, 2, 3, 4, I would have to get rid of you, but you're not exactly providing a huge buff anyway. That's only 8 melee points. I can get rid of you and I'll still be coming out ahead probably. I'm gonna leave that as is for now. I'm gonna shift you to use the... There we go. Use the beam saber. You... No. Yeah, Avenger I'll have use the... Ninja sword. That's Trimmy, that's Ion. Actually, I don't plan on having Avenger do a whole hell of a lot, so I'm gonna have him use the Heat Saber. Not the Heat Saber, the Heat Sword. Ah! I can't make decisions. It's okay. And you can use literally anything. 80 versus 108. You can use that. There we go. Okay. I'm gonna give... I can't equip that. Put that on both. That is fine. Very armored. She's not gonna die easily. And she has a ton of health to boot. Okay, I think we are set. How much do these cost to use? Those cost 2 energy to use. Ick. Let me get something cheap in case she... Nah, she'll use melee if she needs to poke. We're fine. We're fine. We're fine. Wait, where's the... There they are. It's 5 across, that's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, yes. Okay. I'm going to switch these onto... Okay, I think we're set. Alright, I'm gonna go save. And then I actually have to run, like minutes ago. So how long did all of that take? Too long is the answer. Far too long. I don't even know. Probably the last 15 minutes to half an hour of me, like, looking at my items in consternation, being like, wait, what do I put here? Partly because I kept making dodgy decisions. I did not want to do that. I wanted to go to the save zone, but it's too late now. I have to walk back in after they give me a pop-up, being like, this is where you need to go.
Come on, guys, let's head over to Mr. K's hideout. Seems he's in league with the Dark Alliance after all.
See, it's like I told you, but isn't it too early to act? We don't have any concrete evidence yet.
We'll have all the proof we need when we get to his hideout and kill him.
What will we do if we don't find any evidence? Simple, we just trash the hideout. This seems like normal person behavior.
Yeah, sounds like a plan.
You call that a plan?
Well, it's better than just sitting around doing nothing.
That I can agree with. Okay, let's go. We're heading west to Mr. K's hideout in the Wyvern Ravine. Alright. And with that, I do actually have to run. I'm like 15 minutes over budget. Well, half an hour over budget, but that's fine.
We's gonna save. Sippity save.
So yeah, I do try to do this every week. Mecha Mondays, where I do something giant robot related or mecha adjacent. I also have other streams throughout the week. I have a Warframe Wednesdays stream where I do some Warframe for a couple hours. And I also have a Free Read Fridays stream where I read short stories and indeed entire novels aloud. Right now, I'm chipping away at Luminous by Greg Egan, which is a short story collection by Mr. Egan, which is pretty good. After that, I'm probably going to go on to Heavy Time by C.J. Sherry, because it's good. So yeah, thanks for tuning in. Hope to see you next time. If you want to watch any of my archived stuff, you can go to my YouTube channel, which I have linked in the stream description. And it's mostly organized there, relatively speaking. I do have to make up a new subcategory for one or two of the books I've done that I forgot to do that for, but name's the breaks. But yeah, thanks again. Have a good one, and stay safe. And such. Stay reasonably sane as well. That always helps too. Alright, folks. I got a scooch. Have a good one. See you later, Buttrice. Thanks for tuning in. And have a great day.